Hello. Testing. I need to look for the window that shows the song. But I cannot see it anywhere. What the hell? That's not it. Sorry, chat. This is very unprofessional of me. There we go. I call pre-flop. You just never know these days. Oh, and the big one was short-ish. Used to be a time when I would not raise here. Oh my fucking god, this run out. Yeah, I don't know what that bet was. Maybe a flush will call me and won't raise. No, 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 no. I think fold. The 10-10's so bad. Pretty big bet on this board. I got better hands to continue, I reckon. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry to love and leave so soon. Very, very sorry, but I just gotta go right now. Bit of country, bit of soft country. That's better. Wait, did I already enter this? Oh, I misclicked there. I was gonna max light reg this, but I reg would. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Any information we can gather? Aces, ace 10 suited. Got a Sadi here as well. Oh, what have I done? 835. Oh, thank you, Justice. Do you guys like my new professional thumbnail that I got professionally done? You like it? I tell you what, Spraggy's got a nice one as well. Very nice one. Little bucket hat theme going on. Damn, that is a nice one. He looks like a ghost though, my goodness. Did you make him any whiter? But yeah, happy with this. Shout out Jordan. Fantastic editor. Thumbnail editor. Not video editor. Maybe he does do that as well, actually. TG's, yeah, bro, let's. Dry ace king. Effectively dry. I don't know, chat. This is kind of frisky early on. Sitting out, short, short, short. I mean, I just reckon this is tournament poker. B50 drill a 6, that's about it. Jam on a spade. Oh, one day. Completing the big blind. Yeah. What a 22, 23 effective limp raise. 23 effective limp raise. Interesting card here. She's ready to rap. What the fuck do I do? I rejammed over here. Here I'm going to bet small. Someone could serve a 7, you know, with the flush draw 9, all that yada yada. Red card. He's out of here. And I'm also out of here. Unless little 9 of spades. Unless little runner quad. Did I just pwn? Oh my god, I got... Oh, we're chopping. Misread that, silly me. Yeah, baby, take the back door. Y'all heard that new Kanye? Oh my god, I seen that on Twitter, bro. What the hell? The beat goes hard as hell, but what the fuck? I mean, it's hard not to imagine Kanye getting like shot dead within the next 5 years if he continues on this path. Like, honestly, wouldn't be surprised. Playing with fire. The winner's circle, what did you think of it? Oh, this is a whole album of this guy? Kaleo? Hello, Sergio, how are you? Jeez. I mean, I guess that range there's a bit of over-under in there, and I don't know if there's much I don't know if there is much folding with any two overcards. Like, could he I mean, he would never use king 10, but I can't think of two overcards that I would make fold that would take this line. So, yeah, I may as well play in position against some of his bluffs, although I don't know how much his bluffs are betting on the 10-9 flop. It does a reekathon of ace-ace when it goes small in the spot. Is there any spewed like king 6, king 7? Oh my god. My gut is actually telling me to fold right now. I think he's got aces. Too bad he won't show. I know he could have some other hands, like maybe kings and queens, but I think he has like exactly aces there. Just want to put that out. I mean, the limp raise and small on a board where I have many natural... Like, I've got better hands to continue there than aren't drawing like pretty thin like sevens are. So like continuing king, queen, king, jack is just going to be so much better. What a dark moon. Yeah, let's have a good one, mate. Gosh, drop pair versus B40. I guess Cole, a 6 is like pretty elite as well. Gives me hella. Ugh, do I have to bluff now? I think I do, chap. Would he big size the flush draw on the flop and this dry flop? If the 7 of hearts hit the river, we're living in a simulation. And I'm not even just talking about that hand. I'm talking about the 7 of hearts just oddly like haunting me, or like I can't even speak. Like my voice is breaking. That's how much it's haunting me. The last session, some wild shit. I need to filter it in my PT4 to see how many times the 7 of hearts hit the river yesterday, because it was like not scary, but it was, you know, it was haunting. Also, like there were instances before I killed the stream where the 7 of hearts on the river, mainly that card, was ruining all the deep runs. And then there were points where There were points where I needed the 7 of hearts to win a hand, and then, like, on the river, and then I didn't get it. But then, like, moments later, I would look over to another table, and the river pill would be the 7 of hearts. It was just some weird shit like that. Anyway, I wanted to put it out there that I've lost my mind. $55. What about jam? 30 blinds. Got short. So I have 10 outs against higher cards and only 4 against ace. Would he jam high cards though? Would he jam an ace? Sorry, wouldn't he just bet a big blind? But also just have tens that does this. Pretty sick spot. Yeah, pretty. I think he would still jam like queen jack here. So I think I have enough equity. If he has an ace, we're fucked. But if he has tens, we're fucked. But I think he can still jam like king high, queen high here. So we have enough equity. We have 10 outs plus the like 5% equity of the backdoor flush draw. Yeah, 37%. Not the suit we wanted to see, obviously, but we got some outs. Little 3-sider to semi-lock. No. Oh my god, I fucking timed out. Oh, God. I'm not for. I'm not sure I am for leading this spot. Getting it in just seems like I get it in against better draws and dead. Missing a speed racer is criminal. Are those buy-ins incorrect, chat? Please excuse me. Jump in this 525 turbo. Looks good value. I'm doing a great job of max bricking. Max bullet bricking that one. That's great coffee. Thank you, Harmon. 25 eighth blinds. I think his money has given him too much access to certain substances. I don't know what that really means. I think he's just lost his mind. Has a huge ego, plus also stop taking pills. I don't know. Medication, that is. First time I heard the new Kanye, I thought it's AI. uh, I mean, I guess even with a video clip, you could believe that. I only saw a little clip, like a 30-second clip on X. Don't usually see a gem on that card. Get donked into from the big blind for a big size. We get a scrumptious offsuit 7. Not ideal. He can be wailing off ace of diamonds rag. Small potentials. Well, sometimes you gotta fold pretty looking hands. Likely doesn't. Likely more. Mega Heater Turbo. There's a lot of words in this one. Wow, Pedro, what up? What up, Odell? Wait, did I read you already or did I not? Oh my gosh, tens and tens, Odell. What do you think? Give me your honest thoughts. Thank you, Donnie. I don't want to be treated any different because I have the sniffles. You guys are probably like, wow, Alan, having a rough morning, got the sniffles, probably not feeling too great. I'll go easy on him. No, please stop that mindset. Just do as you were. Let whatever be, be. Okay? I don't want to be treated any differently because I'm this very, very popular streamer with a very, very huge following. I don't want to be treated any differently, okay? I just want to be that guy who does that thing. Cole. Because I could win a bounty. That's a pretty good thought process. Pretty good analysis. Potential bounty earnings, call any two big blind. Oh, he went all in. Damn. Damn, bro. Rather unfortunate. Might re-enter that though. You know, all these guys, all these professional tournament players, they like to not look at their buy-ins, you know. They don't record their buy-ins. They don't look at their cashier during a session. They just go, they just grind because all that's not important, right? Whereas I record everything. I know at any point of a session how much I'm in for. But I strongly believe it does not affect me being down whatever amount. So I think I am strengthening those muscles in the right parts of my brain. So that right there is that's a builder. That's a bodybuilder. If you know, you know. We're leveling up. Hmm. I'm just another guy like you, chat. I like my coffee too. I like watching Netflix. I'm just like you. Just a little bit more prepared, a little bit more determined, with a really, really, really popular stream, and with a massive following. Apart from that, you and I are very, very, very similar. Another difference. Oh, we could a hella bounty hunt. It would be some next level out of line shit. We could actually hunt here. About 30 big blinds additional. Is this range wide enough? No, we're not doing it. But we could. We could omega hunt, but we're not gonna. Could be dream scenario. All block each other's outs. Royal Deluxe. This is giving Nickelback. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, fuck me. I'm all in and I get mega calls. Little 10. Nah. Hopefully he was hella short. Wouldn't that be lit? Oh, he's got a flush. Never mind. I check call. Flush comes in. Hmm. Well, bet big because he's going to have an ace a lot and he's probably not going to fold much. Do we really have anything more impressive to say than that? Meanwhile, the gill. I've c-bet because we can bin some pocket pairs. And we block some Valerie. The question is this overplaying our hand? I like not having a diamond. We could see some call fold from 10x. That part's quite fun. Interesting. He could bluff a hand like Jack 10 of diamonds. If he has a hand like Ace Jack, I think he would still probably jam for value. So we at least get to keep in some bluffs from 10x of diamonds specifically. However, he could still hero a queen if I jammed and put me on like King 9 of diamonds, 8 9 of diamonds. Don't have it? Nice. He seems rather amused. Potentially salty? I'm not sure. The good players usually salt. So, yeah, we'll let him cool down. Dr. Kornheiser. How you doing, bro? Usually he's gonna see bet some type of equity. I'm gonna just big bet here. I could see him, well, medium bet. I could see him checking with like a lot of overpairs because obviously the turn brings in a bunch of two pairs and straights for the big blind. Wow. Ugh, I mean, I just fuck me. I don't think he's bluffing there. It's just such an odd line to think as a bluff. I think it's super under bluffed. But at the same time, he has to check something really bizarre on the turn, like strong almost, like king eights. Like I big size as well, so like I still have like straights. I still have some flushes there that aren't raising the flop. So it's quite bizarre for him to jam on that river. Like really, really bizarre. Like, did you just check a random flush on a turn? What do you want to? Yeah, that's bizarre. Maybe I should have like Yeah, I don't know. Maybe B75. Meanwhile, hopefully gonna see some high cards. Oh gosh, he got there, did he? Chop? No, not possible. Morning, Pav. Big positive energy for the session today. Quans, yes, thank you. Now, 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 now. What's this for? 250. Ah, right. Check it back. I play some pretty obvious checks on this flop with value as well. Check a bit of aces, kings, jack eggs. Not, I mean, the 6-3 just so disconnected. So checking this is not like super weak or anything. Mm-mm. Hmm. Should see some bigger bets here. I want to see some of these guys. This guy's showdowns. La 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 la. Well, still has hella 10x. River's some, well, very, 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 very few two pairs. That's the bluff like pocket pairs here, but a lot of people will barrel that in the turn and jam river, so I'm just gonna give him a lot of 10x there. Queen 10, Jack 10, Ace 10, 10 9 suited. Need my Celtics TN. Need my Celtics TN. 2 nights? When are they playing? Ooh, we have the only 3-betting and 4-betting hand in the dictionary, ripping it into us. And this is why. It's a strong turner via equity shift. Can I? I can, thankfully. Over here, I'm out of the 30 bucker max late reg. Bet big. Win a nice one. Celtics are down 2-1 against the Knicks. How about the Cavs down 3-1? How about that, though? Is it today? Yes, Timberwolves and Warriors today. Is Curry playing today? Anyone know? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Might be doing a little bit too much of something that I won't say out loud. Drugs. No. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I love streaming. Some days I just love it. We're just chilling out here. It's like my open diary. Words just flow. Things are said. People take it in. The fuck? The blinds are up. Let's connect with a flop. Connection has been done. Problem is I have naked red, no backup against an under the gun range or a +1 range. Let's first sweat this. The problem is like any 10x combo, well, most 10x combos that bet are going to stack off. So like queen 10, king 10, ace 10 will check back. So I don't like check raising this hand for that reason. I'd rather have 6-7 suited. So I think in terms of flush draws, this very well might be our worst one to have since he doesn't have much 9x in EP. So I genuinely think like 10 deuce, 10-3, 10-4 of hearts are like our worst flush draws to get in against this range. Interesting jam there. I ended up holding with the ace queen. Bottle of rum. Good eye. Yeah, that's amore. See, I don't mind this country. This is nice. Yeah. I just might go all the way to Mexico. When I sing, you guys rejoice. It's so cute. It's like I have this power over you. It's almost as if my voice, my words, my brain can influence exactly how I want you to think. And I am going to say the correct combination of words, which will make you feel strong love for me again, over and over. You guys do really piss me off sometimes, if I'm being honest. Some of the words you say. Whereas the words I say are really from a good place. The words you say are sometimes, not always, but sometimes from a very dark place. And respectfully, I do not appreciate that. Oh, I'm all in. Sorry, I thought I was showing it. Called by a worse hand, which we like so far. 3 outs. Let me quickly re-enter this while we're at it. $55. Out of that one, well, am I gonna re-enter? No. But fear not, chat, because we have the 525 carnival coming right up. Shit, I think I need a 55 109. No, we're good. 525 freeze out. Two colas, not much equity. Although if we're gonna barrel a hand with no equity on a 5 deuce flop, it's probably appropriate. Coffee always hits different in the morning compared to the second coffee in the late morning, early arvo. Mummy? Sorry, chat. I just gotta say that. I gotta say mummy. Mommy, mummy, ma. It's all I hear every day. I just gotta let it out. Gotta. I don't know what I believe in after you. I don't know what this music is, but I'm feeling it. Whoa. For who? What tournament is that? This one, right? Jeez, little panic reg. Hmm. I'm a tonic. She's a tonic man. What is she saying? I mean, listening to lyrics has never been harder. Do you agree, chat? Hearing lyrics has never been harder. I've just spoken the truth, haven't I? Again. Shit. Well, I have two options, fold or check raise. Call is always behind, unless there's some fancy shit like check call lead on some particular rivers. But like that's just gonna be a lot of ace high and a lot of jack X, I feel. Like delaying on jack 3-3. People typically just have it. They just see bet they're rare. I don't think they c-bet behind king high enough, so that's why I don't agree with continuing. Gonna dub over here. Really? Problem is, could be bluffing with better. King 7 or some shit. I could click. That's an option. But I also just kind of believe the bloke. You. I don't like the song. Boring. Defend. Wait, did I add that? Man, I'm having trouble remembering today. How did that? That sucks, bro. How about this flush complete? I could do some small betting, but kind of already ahead of a lot of his shit. Don't think he's gonna see bet much like queen, queen, 10, 10 on this board. Maybe a little. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's not gonna delay this one very much. I think small is better. He will still value raise king of diamonds. Oh wow. Interesting C bet. I'll probably check that. I don't want to get check raise off your equity. I think verse fish, I like to check that river because they will just see bet too much without thinking, and then they'll like try and rep a flush in a spot where they don't really have that many. Um, know everything. Nice. I 3-bet the cutoff BB jams on price in. Could be cold prey. It's a pretty sensitive spot. Probably one of those like more neutral EV plays. When you call, like just invite squeeze gems behind, whereas if you 3-bet, like they're gonna start folding like sixes, sevens, ace 10. So that's the benefit to 3-betting. You can make cutoff fold like ace 8, ace 9. Seeing some very salty people today. I kind of respect it. Now this is a gigantic flipper. If I can find the black ace, wouldn't that be elite? One of these aces, come on, find it. Black or green? Blue ace, fair enough. Oh, no cider to scare the man. Just like that, straight back down to a starting stack where I belong. Psych, I belong up at the top. It's okay, we can say it out loud. Let's speak it into existence. So since I pre-reg, I got additional chips, right? How many more chips you get on this thing? Bonus chips equal how much? 10% more? So I got 2,500 more, right? So it should have been 27.5. Don't make him fold better. He can obviously continue some worse stuff still, but I think check is fine. We can put money in. I think he would just probe a ton of pocket pairs. So let's put money into free roll. I do have some delays, like Jack 10 of clubs, but people just barrel it. That's the problem. So my bet only works here on the thought process that he probes pure on turns with value. So this could be spew if he has like fours and doesn't want to probe it because I can check back in as some value still, but I think people can't resist but probe pure with value. So I get the free roll folds from ace highs. I could check and beat some king high there, but I think that's nice. And if I am to delay some bluffs there, a 10 will sometimes be in there. Even though it's like very, very hard not to barrel just non-showdown 10 on 9-9 low. So a bit of an exploit that river play. We're mainly going to proceed with heavy check on these double Broadway straight boards. If it's talking queen jack low, I think we're going to find more barrels. $12.50. Do I want to overbluff this for the sake of overbluffing? I need a bluff like ace 9, ace 10. It is easy to overbluff this spot as well. I've just got... Well, I don't really have that much showdown. A lot of his value hands about the flop have me dead here. He could have ace 10 that just checks down potentially. Very interesting. Jack 10, I'm not sure how much is betting. He could have king queen still checking the turn. King jack won't barrel. Maybe bluffing something like 4s or 5s here. I think I want to call. The problem is he can check king queen and king 10 on the turn, but block the king queen, king 10 semi-blocked. I think this is okay versus a thinking player who can bluff pocket pairs. Nice hand. He's checking king queen because obviously I can still have ace king. But I think he also will bluff. I don't think he has a good bluff on the turn with all of his bluffs on the flop. That's why I think bet, check, bet with those small pocket pairs is like pretty ideal. And even using a hand like ace 10 for a bet, check, bet is nice. Because when I check the river, like I don't have a ton of straight, so he could even still value bet some 2 pairs. Not that there are many in that situation, but, you know, he can. But I like the call. I don't think it's copium. Hmm. I'm queen nine BBB. Do you guys dig the musée? Ooh. Chat, wake me up with some thoughts. Come on, give me something. If you want energy, you gotta give the energy. I mean, the problem is, all you guys watching me right now, I don't think I'm very good for your poker game. I don't think I am very good for your ROI right now, chat. I am encouraging the scroll brain. In fact, right now, I am draining your energy by you just listening to this. I am straight encouraging scroll brain. Oh my god, I just fucking timed out ace king. I just timed out ace king. I mean, look, you guys are also taking away. It's alright. It's alright. He would have called ace queen. It's all good. But you guys are also taking away like this. I'm taking the scroll brain and then I'm encouraging the scroll brain. I tell you what, I would love to see. He just jams a flop. I mean, that's probably not a good thing. Probably not a good thing for me. It probably means he was more draw heavy. Could also mean, oh my god. Okay, we're not going to talk about that. I'm not going to talk about what just happened, even though it worked out. Chat, I am draining your precious energy right now. Okay. I must admit, $109. Da 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 da. Why do they always call when I get out of line, huh? Problem with barreling this flop is everything. Probably gonna range it. The good thing about the 8-8 flop is under the gun doesn't have much. We start getting worried about like the 9-9, 10-10. He's also calling wide a covering, but it's not necessarily a good thing. Well, it's good and bad. Can connect more with those so-called safe flops, but also means he calls more worse hands than ace-5 suited, so it's kind of like a value 3-bet. Little merger. I need rivers. Or he's dyslexic and he needs drivers. But kneeing a golf club, I don't know. That's kind of a weird thing to suggest. Probably not the case, right? I give you one, although I'm not proud of myself. From 1/6s to another, I could be very proud of myself. But how proud could I be of myself when I'm already so damn proud of myself? I think I died here, chat. I want to say he needs. Oh no, he does. I thought he made a straight on this queen. I was like, why does he have not more equity? But it just turns out my brain is not as quick as others. He dubs it. I pick up gut shot versus natural draws. Probably worth peel. Probably worth a strong peel. He does have the offsuit JT, which is gonna pure sendation. But speaking of, he also has hella you know what. He has hella you know what. Napole, Hristivoje, te Hristivoje. Napalo. Napalo te Hristivoje. I don't know. No, are you trying to say Napoli? You're going outside? No, you're not trying to say that. There's no way you're trying to say that. Do you guys condone call fold? Are you guys going to pretend you're still team ALLINPAV after all this time? Or are you going to admit the truth? You found a new streamer who you believe in a little bit more, and you're only here because you feel guilty that you're leaving me. Is this the last time we see each other, chat? If it is, fuck you forever. I thought you were a ride or die. You ain't shit, chat. Gonna leave me like this? Actually disgusting, the way you treat me. The problem with it, chat, is we kinda... I mean, this is not the worst hand to cold for, but... I mean, we're talking like peak grind. Are people finding it enough? Probably not. Little like kind of neutral EV. King, queen. Hey man, following your poker streams lately. Good stuff. Thank you, Master Dog. And I like it, mate. Some people leave, but then the new ones come in. The new faithful come in. Cool voice, I gotta say. I mean, the problem is I flopped the nuts, and I think I gotta tell him. I think I gotta tell the mans I flopped it. That's the problem. I'm a problem for the division. That's the thing. I'm a problem. We could go 55, 110. We could introduce things that are anti-acceptable in today's society. I mean, what do you want from me, mate? I'm gonna just hit you with the 110 low key. All right. I mean, I'm kind of pro check, but it could be absolutely pathetic checking. He's just gonna have like Broadway diamonds, which I've showdown anyway, so there's no. I mean, I don't big size too much 5x on a turn though, so yeah, we gotta jam it. I'm trying to find any overbluff Andes, but I just don't see it. Just gotta be that guy sometimes who lets him know. Oh, you're gonna big size here, you little fucking turd. You keep burning like an old steam train. Oh, chat. I'm sorry, but that is a fire thumbnail. Well done, Jordan. That is straight fire. Am I going to be that floater type guy? But he's going to be opening very Broadway heavy. I'm going to min raise and gem on a heart, I think. He can still pill ace high fold without a heart. Yeah, it's all coming to play in chat. The problem is he's going to have some ace high, no heart. Maybe that will call. No, I doubt it. Feels like ace 9 of diamonds here. You don't put it in chat. Uh-oh. Oh my god, you can't. That cannot be a real hand. What the fuck, bro? Minning it on the button as well. 3 of hearts, save the day. Hello. Save the day. Hello. I didn't think I needed to go larger than min raise at that stacked up. My goodness, you just have one of those hands that drew to the you-know. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no! Don't tell me I timed out. Oh my god! Thank goodness he just hit a flush. I thought I didn't go all in pre, and then he shoved and I timed out. Okay, over here I flat pre. I bet the flop. I'm gonna check the turn. I'm blocking the nines, and I can still have an ace that will go bet check bet. So I think it's credible to bluff this river anyway. Interesting. Go back to that in a second. Very interesting big size though. What would I bluff though? Might bluff some pocket pair. Yeah, it's interesting to find a bluff here. Be very, very, very unique. Very unnatural. He can have king jack of diamonds. It's pretty much the only hand I'm worried about. Oh wow. $30. Probably rather shove Jack 10 suited in this spot than I would King 10 suited. Because Jack 10 just has more equity versus calls. When I'm jamming under the gun, we just get like stronger calls. But if I were to jam this like on the button, for example, like King 10 would call more. Pav is a pro. Hey, I never used that word. I wouldn't call myself a pro. I'd call myself an enthusiast, which in my opinion is much stronger than a pro. It kind of means like free thinker. Where a lot of these guys who call themselves pros are not very free, they're just slaves. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you don't. Maybe this channel isn't for you guys. Maybe I was wrong to think that I could change you. You can't teach a dog, an old dog, new tricks. And I'm sorry, you guys have aged a little bit too much for my liking. In fact, I'm going to ask you to leave right now. I'm going to mix the flop. Is that okay with you guys? Mr. Six Deuce OTB is raising. Could mean anything. I've ran into Luke's Nuke. I'm going to need running sevens. I'm a 0.1. I'm a 0.0. That sucks, eh? I thought there was more to it in this chapter, but I guess not. Very short chapter. Knock out a couple players, get a couple good plays, get a couple ha-has, all for nothing. I called the turn as I do. I mean, he's going to puree. Considered min raise. I think it's pretty something, but I won't. Honestly, it's nice that you share your thinking process in various hands. Other streamers are only clicking, it feels like, so nothing to learn from pros. Yeah, I like to think I'm special and most ways. I'd like to give this stream a solid rating of 10 out of 10. I am both entertaining, patient, passionate, professional, and probably something else good. I offer what other streamers don't. A heart. Seriously, like what do you guys need to do to get some compassion from streamers these days? They're just clicking bots, but they're not even making the optimal plays. They're just clicking away, hoping for the best, while they ignore your heartfelt messages. Yeah, I don't have the heart for that. I couldn't sleep at night if I were to react to your message the same way some of these other streamers do. So I'm just here to reiterate how much I value you guys and how much I'm going to give you my all in order to make your viewing experience better and your poker experience a whole lot better. I do ask one thing from you guys, and unfortunately it's a group task. It can't just be one person in the chat, but I'm going to have to, a little bit embarrassingly, ask every one of you watching right now to subscribe. And if you already are subscribed, perhaps gifting the other 92 people in the chat a sub. Like that would, I mean, I don't want to say it would mean a lot, but it would just be justified, you know? Again, like I hate that I'm asking for this, but if we're talking about what's right, I think we both know like that's probably the most normal thing you can do. Level 7. What'd you fucking call me? What'd you call me? You called me level 7? Good man. Oh, interesting. I don't really like defend here, I must say. With some minor ICM factors coming into play. I think a bit of tray ball is nice. But look, I could fully understand this being way out of line. But the problem is with out of line players is that they typically work because the human brain is yet to be conditioned to the evolvement of aggression. Do you know what I mean? Sorry for the tank fold there, mate. Didn't mean to Hollywood that one. My brain was just a little bit slower because I am burning all of these calories, these energy calories for you guys. And I'm yet to be appreciated for it. We have 1 subscription, 92 to go. Wow, look at that. Did you see this? Saw? Did you see this? Did you see that? Thanks for the 51 Saw. I'm gonna perhaps late reg that one. Problem is you got to put money on the turn because they're going to check their ace, king, king, queen, and the odds of them having a J when I'm holding one and they didn't bet the flop, I don't know, mate. I just got to say that it's unlikely. Interesting. Interesting. I could still bluff a lot of shit here for pots. The good news is we block his most frequent 2 pairs. I'm gonna still have to like bluff a good amount of. I think like queen 8, queen 9 are good bluffs here. Ace king, ace queen. Good boy. Very good boy. You're not going to go to detention. You were a good boy today, and you left the table. Really? You're going to suck because you lost 1 hand. You're going to run away because you lost one hand. I mean, my toddler, my 2-year-old toddler, I think her emotional intelligence is stronger than that. She's 2, mate. And you're running off over a hand. You still got freaking infinite BB. You're running off. Embarrassing. This is kinda, I need more connectivity. We're not gonna. Thought about it though. For about half a second. Rody Wee, thank you for following the channel. You might be new. You may have watched for a long time and just decided to follow now. Or you could be very new. If you are very new, I need to let you know the responsibility you just took on following this channel. If this is a diamond chat, permission to flip out and celebrate. Okay. Interesting. What'd you call me? Did I add that to the buy-ins? I don't think I did. No, I did. Waiting, waiting. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm a lonely boy. 54, 250. I got the love that keeps me waiting, 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 waiting. Well, this is awkward. Since when is it illegal? I block his king, jack, king, queen. He's quite ace-X heavy. I'm gonna bluff 7-8. Look, maybe I'm out of line here. Maybe we can just pot it. But I just want to bring the 2x pot back into play. I want to make it cool again. I'm taking on the responsibility of making shit cool again. Like I always have. Annoying it is, but it is what it is. You want to die today? Picking up rockets times 11. If you know, you know. 1-1. This is what I'm saying, chat. Unfiltered thoughts. Tenfold. You don't get that elsewhere. I'll go smaller than desirable. Because my hand's extra strong and they ain't ever gonna know shite. Feisty one you are. Interesting. Big bet. Perhaps she didn't read the rules. Small re-raises equal nuts. Am I gonna Valerie here? It's just too thin. BB still has infinite 9x. Under the gun's gonna like never put money in with 10-9 of clubs in this front house. He maybe maybe he double delays actually. I'll take that back. We're vibing out. Yo, hello, 6 foot 190 pounds. My hand's just not good versus that range. Is the Ignition website not working for anyone else? I wouldn't know, but you might get an answer. This is a pretty elite community that's very helpful and very driven. I've been rolling with the punches. I'm telling you, this is Nickelback's long lost cousin band. Does anyone else feel it, or I very much feel it to be the case? Hey. I ain't getting no respect, chat. It's time to earn my respect, alright? I can't want it anymore. I gotta earn it. And earning it starts now. No matter this river, I will be calm as the lake of the lady. That's okay. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. Carolina, Carolina. $25, $6, $12, $11. We're putting it in, chat. We're going bounty hunting, lads. Get out the rifles. Someone's gonna die. Red card. That's the card I was looking for, baby. I'll take the queen. Yeah, I can get very, very angry. Oh, this is interesting. Man with bounty. Lord, give me that fire. Lord, give me that fire. Wow, you have a 7 and you have a pair? Something about this hand is just not right. Overcall ace 7-0. It's a no-sider. This could be bad news for both of them. Let's see how this turns out. Yeah. First cash of the day, $25 bounty. Can you give me that fire chat? Oh my gosh. Lord, give me that fire. $80.55. Very ace king-esque with that size. Well, not really. Pretty standard size. Take that back. Call one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I had a7 offsuit. This is not a fucking lie. I thought I had a7 offsuit. Oh, 300 IQ plays though. Maybe it's legit. Oh my god. Almost timed out here. Almost fucking timed out. Check and maybe win. No. Wait, this is kind of optimal anyway with big blind being shorter. It's close. If he was like 30, it'd be hella optimal. But even then, like they have to squeeze wide enough on a big blind. So anyway, I don't mind. Like you're still flooding ace king offsuit button under the gun, 60 effective. Like I want to say 25-30% of the time. So but that gets thrown out the window if you have like passive players behind, because that will play a factor, of course. It'd be nice to have an ace that blocks ace 8, ace 3, ace 4 suited, you know, something like that.
Give me an ace of diamonds here, we might find value, but without it, I don't know. Nah, we're gonna bet. We're gonna bet. We still got like the best hand a lot here. Here's ace queen, ace jack. Might hero ace. I mean, is ace nine a better hero than ace queen? Potentially, I could have queen jack that does that. Could be too thin as well. BRB. Bro, I was fucking sitting out on 4 tables. Hope I didn't burn all my time chips there. Whoa, that hair's a bit wild. Sorry about that, chat. Bit much if you're trying to just enjoy a stream on a chill. What is it, Tuesday today? Well, chat, I am back to back to back to back. Or am I? Is it 3? I think I'm 4 losing sessions in a row. Not entirely sure, but it does feel like that is the number. Regardless, it's at least 3 losing sessions, and we need to put work in to change that today. Although, it's not about changing it today. It's about the right, putting in the right putting the right work, putting in the correct. It's about correcting shit. It is about correcting shit. We're doing the right things. You turn your back on. I mean, this is a whole ass album, but whatever, we'll do it. I'm all out of time chips because I fucking timed that in the 250 hyper, not returning back from break. They should make it, bro. Do you guys think that what they should do is make the first hand of a tournament like even if you have auto time chips rolling, you know what I mean, right? You know how like it just like goes on to the next one. You can do it in the settings. They should make the first hand of the tournament manual in case people come back from the break, you know, a little bit later. You know what I mean? Like give it an extra minute because of all the tournaments starting a bit earlier from the other ones. I think that's fair. Do you guys think that's fair? You don't? You don't think that's fair, really? I think mainly betting this in the flop is better than checking. It just does a good job of betting. The deuce doesn't interact with hella check raises, so we should just bet the flop. I don't like the way I played this. However, on the 3, checking twice is kind of cool. Oh, did that one not get enough entries? Bro, I clicked call. Did you guys see that brokenness? Holy fuck. I would have been triggered. I'm going to have to play river raise. There is a small chance he bluffs ace of spades 4, ace of spades 5. So I will have to consider calling river jams. Like if he bet I raise, he shoved, I think I would always call because ace 4, ace 5 of spades is gonna squeeze a little bit pre-flop as well, so it even blocks more of his nut flushes. Scenes. Called a 3-bet, I donk turn, and then he jams over this. Oh my god, of course it's gone there. Something is wrong with my table layout. 108. Can do it. Interesting. Mm-hmm. $31. 109. Roll the 1. $109. Did I add that? Nope. 66. I mean, look, the jacks are clean out. So implied odds are strong. He has some bluffs, like there's not many. I will say, like, queen jack, queen 10 with a spade, maybe ace 10, ace of spades. Maybe. But the implied odds are solid, so I think turn got a call. One combo of 10-9 suited there. Probably not going to barrel king on the turn pure. I don't think it's an awful river check jam. Really, I don't. I think it's kind of cool. I think maybe I should have given that a little bit more thought because that's pretty strong. $26 minutes. Prefer to use a hand with a bit more connectivity, or like a king 7 suited. Queen 7, I think, falls into a limp call too easily. Check raise. A bit annoying when he does that. I mean, can I jam it? Problem is, like, I don't make him fold anything, any value. He could have like 6-4 over bluffing though. I think I just have to take this one. The added EV of covering for the bounty and just having infinite equity is fine. And he could probably still over bluff enough, like, well, just over bluff that. I don't even need a list hand. If he's over bluffing, he's over bluffing, you know, like king, queen. Hmm. Friend of stream going for an unfriendly play. I think I'm gonna snipe the spade, to be honest. I usually lie to you guys, but if I'm gonna be honest right now, this is gonna be bad for him. Okay, there's a problem with my hands. $80. Oh, we're approaching the money here. Black hole, solid ground. Whoa. Hmm. Hmm. I'm fighting the fever again. When 20 minutes. What do you got? Like 7, 8, 8, 9 of spades, queen, jack of spades. I don't think I can fold here. This is kind of a weird way to play the hand. I guess if you're gonna shove a 10, jack 10 of hearts is like a great hand to shove. Unblocks my like ace queen, ace king with a spade that can bet call. I actually really respect this player. Because my initial thought is like, well, it's just gonna be hella draws, right? I think in this spot I'd play just too much call, but that's probably pretty optimal. I wish I bet this river. He's not gonna play enough bet delay. It's a silly play from me. Could have a little I get lucky, I think. I should bet it. Could have some king, jack, king, queen of spades. A little tricky. Nice stroke. Ace 10 with spade. I mean, a 10 would just bet a lot on the turn. This is kind of a weird one. He's gonna level himself. Not sure about this one. Little equity shifter. Went in my direction. You know that, right? Maybe you don't, but you're about to. Maybe I should bluff this river. He bet multi. I get lucky. Well, that's one way to call. That's one way to say it. He did bet small blind, big blind. He's a lot of his hearts will barrel the turn. I can make him fold a queen on the river there. Perhaps I should bluff that one. In the money of this 77 lucky. I made an interesting bluff. I just got so many tables I can't show it yet. I went for an over bluff in a spot that I thought was pretty good. Didn't work out. If I ever get a chance to show you, I will. Gonna fold. I think there's not enough bluffs. I think I'm just dead too much though. Defend, check, call, turn it. This is the hand. I have ace 9 under the gun big blind. I see a bit small king 10 deuce. Turn, check, check as I turn a pair. River, he donks 1 big blind. I raise because I figure I can serve king jack, king queen, checking that flush completer. And I figured he overfolded 10, but he called ace 10, so I was wrong. We have hella hands right now. Over here, I just check cold, keeping queen, jack, jack 10. He goes bet, bet. He should value jam most king X, or he should jam every king, I think. Wow. It's okay. I sort of like the way I played. I don't think I would have played jamming range. Well, I do want to play some jams, but I don't think with that hand. Okay, we're gonna 4-bet. I'm gonna cold 4 here. This click, what's going on? Brazilian aces? Close. I don't think it takes king 10, so I'm only beating king jack. I think I need to beat more than 1 pip with a bit of ICM, so I'm gonna fold. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Starting 100. Oh, he hit it. Oh my god, run into. Yeah, I mean, I still like Mike Cole. He should still take like King Queen here, Ace 8 suited, I think. It's definitely like at the bottom though. Like not a fist pump, but certainly happy with it. I mean, maybe it is a fist pump. It's definitely a call though. Not sure how heavy the print is. Turned up. Wow, Mavericks won the NBA draft lottery. That's crazy. Cooper flag to Dallas. Trade away Luca and then luck into #1 draft pick. Can you explain the draft lottery, Mickey? Because yeah, I've heard of it, but I don't understand it. Like, do they literally like do one random draft lottery? Like they just do a random. Like, wouldn't the #1 draft pick go to the worst team? Like that's how it would be done in the AFL typically. So what? They're just like, okay, we're gonna make #1 go to a random team, and then we'll just continue normally after that. $109. I won't always 4-bet jam this one. However, if I've been very active at the table, I will pure 4-bet in this setup because obviously you'll face more 3-bets, so you should definitely 4-bet wider. That's my thoughts at least. Sorry to invade your brain with some ALLINPAV thoughts. Check back or bet fold? Probably bet fold. Implied odds on ace are rather garb. Making him fold jack 10 is rather lit. Yes, I like this play. Little out of line this one. This open. We're gonna check the flop. I still am gonna check because I don't like the idea of playing bet with no equity, no blockers, but I can still double delay on a king and an ace and maybe a spade as well. That would make sense. Yeah, I don't need to barrel all my showdown ace of spades. He just has too many natural turn check calls and check raises, so I think it's a good one to not barrel on. 109. $109. Rigged lottery, NBA felt bad for the fans. Mavericks 1.8% chance to win the NBA lottery. Somehow the Wizards get 6th and they were horrible. What do you mean 1.8% chance? Did they give you a greater chance of winning the lottery based on your what the fuck is that for? Based on your finishing position? I call pre-flop, I float a small bet. Turn infinite equity. Oh my god, river the nuts in the most disguised way. Well, still have 4s and 5s here. You might not puree barrel. Felipe, I'm gonna have to be your enemy for a moment. Just put it in. I'll take the bounty. I'm bountyless. It's only fair. I'm your bountyless brother. Help a brother out. Nice fold. I defend check call. Maybe I should be leading turn or raising because there's some bad rivers against these 10x. But yeah, he just had queens, thankfully. Interesting. Mm-hmm. All right, chat. Soft cheeks. We play against this man all the time. GG. I haven't updated the other caches. Only small amounts though, so don't freak out. Fuck. Interesting. You bet. You guys small. I've got a queen. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I check back multi, call probe. After value, I've jack 10. A lot of that would just bet the flop though. Fucking hell. Has to bluff like king queen with a club. Like has very few offsuit hands in a small. But that's one that I can think of. Too hard to bluff there, dare I say. Six, 3. Using this one or no? Don't like flat at the stage, don't like 3-bet. King Queen 25, 4 big blinds. Wow. Here's some spades, Queen X of diamonds. Close, I could raise. Interesting. I don't. If I didn't have the Queen of Spades, it's a small chance I check. That's wilding out. Because he might bluff like Queen 10, Jack 10 of spades. It's just a very, very small thing. You know, some 2 pairs are counterfeited on that run out, so. Bet. Defend, check call, be 50-50. I went all in with no big blinds and we somehow got absolute carnage. With real hands though. Gonna fold here, I guess. Tempted though. No 10, 9, 8. Save. The worst record has like 20% chance to get it. The Mavericks had a 2% chance to get it. How does the system prevent tanking? Seems like there are still benefits of tanking, but now a chance the best team just gets better by winning the draft. Hmm. Well, the three worst are all 14%. Team 4, 12.5%. Baby, be my fire. Hmm. $109. Hmm. Interesting. Had to be done. Starting 10, 3, 4.5. Still costs worse than $50. 6, 7, 8. Is that right? 100k starting, or am I over here? Get it in dead. I'll survive. Interesting. Squeeze? Did he squeeze? And then he back raised. Oh, right. He does have to worry about like ace king a little bit. Otherwise, you'll just have good equity. But yeah, not covering. It's interesting, that one. It's going to be very pocket bet heavy, though, I suppose. Great song, this. Not saved to library. Library, save to playlist, please. ALLINPAV Twitch. I raise, I see bet. He raises, I call. The thing is, against an ace, we free roll because a king can roll off and our jack will play very likely. But then you got to keep in some. But what are the bluffs? You know, like do people ever follow through a river with these bluffs? Well, maybe I should dunk a big one on that river to induce more spew. I don't know. Anyway, we take that. Cool song, cool song. I'll be right back, chat. Thanks for being here. Cooper Flag is a generational talent that the Mavericks will draft. Generational talent. What is he? What does he play? Is he a tall boy? Does he have Wemby energy? Time to update the binds. And caches. Am I playing this? 9-hour stream, that would be. Jeez. Interesting. Looks very strong. I dominate big blind's range with a flat here, so I figured call was nice, and he just has random king 9 off. $25 starting is 10. No, 25. 6, baby. Not there. Patrick Leonard. Pretty good player. uh Misclick? What have we? No, probably just aces. First hand. Probably fancy play syndrome. Potentially see some bluff from 10-8. 8-9. Check raise bluff, that is. Going to showdown with the 9. Call our squeeze over here. Wow. Could be danger, danger. Thank you for the subscription, Don. 27 months. Welcome back. These are annoying, these spots. Even his bluffs have some connection here. I don't know. I'm strongly considering just folding the flop. Because he's got, if he has equity like ace-x of hearts, he's playing dub all the time. I won't do it because it's next level pathetic. I mean, any hand like that makes an okay bluff, like maybe a king jack. He's going to fire twice a lot. So I'm going to be in a lot of uncomfortable spots. But hey, if they over bluff, then it's just even more of a reason to call. What creative bluffs can you think of here that flat pre? It's a very suited heavy range. So like, do you reckon king jack suited himself? King queen suited himself? Nines with the heart never continues on the flop. A rough one. Props to him if he got creative with king queen suited there. Oh. Big blind order all in. I went all in the cutoff. I call a 3-bet. Pretty small 3-bet as well. I check call, I donk turn. Considered. I just don't think a king's gonna fold if I re-raise. So yeah, I think just call. He still has some like Jack 10 suited as well, Ace and Ace Jack, his Queen of Clubs. So the Ether, massive resub, 79 months. Thank you, bro. $32 to the buy-ins. Got him. That is button. I will shove. Because kings. Permission to get it in with a worse pair. Granted. Denied entry. Wow. I'm always iffy about check raising these spots because they can have better draws. I think just call. Well, just gonna check call. Like ace of hearts, king of hearts is actually not thrill betting this flop all the time. Unless you have like ace 3, ace of hearts, you know, like you don't want to barrel too much ace jack plus for the heart because you don't make too much better fold. You don't love getting check raised. That's just my interpretation. Maybe I'm wrong. The overbet is thrilling. Not loving it, but I have a flush. And you overbluffed. I'm not sure you want to bluff on the 7 of hearts. It's like a small thing. This is gonna sound very like kind of cute of me, but when the 7 of hearts rolls off, it's harder for me to have a hand like 7-8, which can call fold. Like you want me to call like straight draws, no flush draw. 7 of hearts doesn't really do that. It kind of gives me more hearts. Even though a heart rolls off, it actually gives me more flushes that call in that spot. As a result, IMO. Could be cope. The ace queen c-bet on the 10-9 low. Interesting. Judgment Day is coming. I checked it after opening because I clever. Rip time bank. Can have worse 2 pairs. Can have king 9, king 10 with a club. Think I'm bluffing some shit. I check back flop, call turn, raise river. Can you see me now? I mean, this guy's pretty legit. Pretty lit and legit. Queens. He's a viber chat. My name. I need to replay this song. It's pretty insane. Replay and turn it up. Gonna go for the combo. Interesting. Interesting, mate. Very interesting. Wow, I fuck with it. Search for it. Fuck off. Have you seen my birds fly? Can you see it? Fuck you, bitch. In your face. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I went to share the song, like get a copy of the link, and then I accidentally selected a report, and then the music instantly paused, and it's like, okay, how would you like to report the song? I don't know. It's not hard enough of a vibe. I report. I called. It is a limp on the button. I check call, lead the river. I got to bluff something. Why not a hand where I could have some nines? I got some flushes. Why not this hand? Tell me this hand is not perfecto to play as a bluff. I can breathe. Give me an extra lung by folding, and I can breathe everything. Nah, you just fucking hope I have a bluff, right? Well, congratulations. What the fuck? You bet the turn, or am I crack? Replay. Replay. If you dare. In your hand. I will call. I will call. I block shit, but you still have a blocking doesn't mean anything these days, apparently. Fish yourself, you fucking orange cunt. Fish yourself, you dumb orange cunt. Mm-hmm. I'm so heavy. Have you seen my? Yeah. Load of gun. Okay, the problem is, I need to think about this one. He will bluff pocket pairs, no club. He won't call many worse hands, will he, when I have the ace? Yeah, better for me to check, because when I have an ace, I block his calls. I 3-bet, C-bet, check, check, turn. If I had, like, what would I want to block here? I'm trying to think. Trying to think what would make a better block than this hand. I think he bluffs more with like sevens, no clubs than he would if he faced block anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. Good play. Good player. I mean, you didn't. You snap called Queen's Prayer. You snap called. I mean, I was bluffing Ace 4 suited. I guess when you don't 3-bet nines, tens, and jacks yourself on a small blind, Queen's never becomes a 4-bet, right? Maybe not. He can still have worse ace-X, so maybe blocking is better. Get value from that. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't know. I think it's better to check. I have a thought and then another thought comes into mind. I guess I don't want to jam. He's quite deep. Better to call. But I mean, I might even call a 3-bet from him here. If he jams, I think I'm gonna call. $75 bounties, 100 at play. Blind. He could shove worse very easily, like rip some Jack 10 suited. Hey Pav, I have a question. I have a huge tournament that I'm playing in. WSOP Tournament Champions in Los Angeles in 2 days. In 2 days. What do you recommend for me to get rid of these jitters I have going into this thing? Most of the people have 100,000 plus in tournament earnings, and I only have 16,000. Well, $100,000 is not that much. They've got a bit more experience, but like, who cares? Live poker is pretty much a joke. So if you're beating online, just go in there knowing that you probably have way more poker experience. Yeah, they have more live experience, but you have more poker experience. You're probably more theoretically sound than the average player there. So you are the one who should be going in confident. Limper, I jammed. We get it in stone dead, but I had 12 blinds. Get called by hella worse from the limper. I like. 11.25. Hmm. Defend, check call, check call, check call. Here it comes. Starting 10, right? Nice 25. 3 blinds. You short, could flat. 5. Adam22 didn't know you streamed. Nick writes. What? I don't understand, Barty. Oh, do we have to pastor it? That's just cruel. $125, 5 blinds. Yeah, we're gonna send, and hopefully big blind doesn't wake up with a hand that dominates us. A chance for our first bounty. Can it be the truth? Or will it be nothing but lies? Do you guys want to adopt the truth right now for one card? We can be fake for one moment. 8 of diamonds. Nope. Not the suit you want to see. Wow, 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 wow. Ugh. Gotta call pure, I think, with all pocket pairs, no spade. This is kind of cool. He can bluff some ace of spade, but we're gonna bluff this. It's just too good. I think we want to bluff the 10 of spades more than the king of spades and ace of spades. Because now we have some boats as well. Implied odds seem rather reasonable. Snap turn check is interesting. Hard for me to bluff here though, right? Probably better to go small. Just got so much value. I don't have ace 10, ace jack suited that bluffs. It just falls flop. Yeah, just so hard for me to bluff here. Maybe it's better for me to check and then like see if he wants to make me fold like 7, 8 suited, sevens. Ace king ever? Block your outs. How does that feel? I personally would hate that feeling. Just tell me, how does it feel? That was a bit cruel of me. I need to find wins somewhere, chat. It's been a rough session. Don't rate this spot very. Ace 2 off on the bottom's already like pretty low EV. But with a bit of ICM 1 of 3 there, I think I'd just fold. In the 500, we're still chilling. We have almost 2x starting. Waiting for some good hands. Squeeze jam 22. Or BB bounty. 4 minutes of late reg left. Interesting. I guess we raise. We have it a raise call small blind. Should have enough equity. Is the tournament clock gonna pause if we're heads up here with 2 minutes left or not? Because there's still overlay by 150, or should it not matter until you... I think it's only when there's one left, right? Oh, this could be an interesting heads-up match. What are you min-raising, my friend? Tell me it's king 10. You never have any flush. Well, you could have like ace 8, ace 9 of hearts. I will fucking riot if that's the case. Interesting. Just had nothing for the min. Double delay fold. Very interesting. You missed the opportunity to say, oh, I thought it was a copy pasta. You are kind of smart, Unzi. I like live cards. Fuck it, we're going live. I need to add that as a sound effect. I have so much equity. It's got to be more than 40. I don't think I believe that number. Boom. One BB, does he ever sire call every pair? I think he does. I think he's that guy. We just drained him. Drained him for over 5% of his stack. Thanks for the confidence boost, Pab. That means a lot to me, and you're 100% right, mate. I'm always right. Don't need to remind me. I think it's fine. Thank you, though, Pab. You're my favorite poker player. Thank you, bro. I eventually want to be everyone's favorite poker player in this channel. Get them one at a time, chat. One at a time. I defend and flop it. This could be really bad news for our Irish friend. He's gone B40. He's gone Galactical. Holy shit. Looks like a check back size, doesn't it? Hopefully I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, we're just gonna chop now. That is so disgusting. Does he over bluff if I play a big blind or or over bluff if I check? Nah, he would bluff this ace sometimes. Yeah, so lucky. He probably checks back if it breaks as well. That could have been ultra triggering. Interesting. What do you want from me, chat? Our range wants to do it, okay? All the good die young. You ever been heads up with Pat? Would you chop or play it out? Probably play it out unless we both had a lot of tables and didn't want to go down that route. There is the ego war. I've always wanted to prove that I'm just a better person than him. I'm not even poker player, just like all round better person. Cooler, funnier, handsomer. So I don't know if I could pass up the opportunity to prove myself. And I would die for my brothers in jail. We gotta take it. We gotta take it. It's first for everything, second for nothing. We'll go back to that. We flat ace jack suited into small. Big blind is jammed with the bounty. The opener has rejam. We'll go back to it, chat. I'm just informing you of the details. You hit a 7, the lucky cunt. Call, squeeze. Oh, we're sharing, but I've got blue. We're sharing, but I'm blue today. Yeah, we're in trouble. I can't lie now. We're in big trouble. I'm gonna live forever. I'm going for quite an obscure bluff. I delay bet and jam river. I just think people probe and ace heavy and overfold heavy in this spot. He showed jack 10. Okay, I bluff with the best hand. Awkward. This lucker though. How about that river? Rockets in the 500. Frizzle. Everyone covers me just the way I like it with rockets. I am the two rockets. These guys are the atmosphere.
Just
yes,
do it!
they're the who's
Make
this?
your dreams
Deucey.
come true!
Watch this 3-bet incoming Deucey. You've generated the aggression. There it is. He's angry. I'm gonna live forever. Next time 3-bet smaller to really confuse me. Cool, BB. Very cool name, must say. I pro B-Jams I call. Why? Why go down that route? Why do this to yourself, bro? What would you like to do, mate? You'd like to check the turn. Viewer discretion advised. Confusing play from villain. Don't you dare villainize me, cunt. I'm just like you. Okay, unfiltered thoughts. You know how it works, chat. Alright, listen, chat. I don't want to get all fancy and play non-all in here, but I'm going to have to leave 0.5. 0.4. Do you think he rocks up with exactly King Jack? Why does it feel like an exacto KJ? Why does it feel like an exacto KJ? I'm wrong. Let's be real. He'd always bet the river with that. Don't love it covered by everyone bar button. Don't love the RFI as a result. However, we're not going to get played back at too much here. Starting bounty at this blind level, so I'm going to open it. Ollie Shemian. I've heard this guy's name before. Wow, they're all going to hear my name in a moment. Alan, help me. Nope, you'll die today. Okay. I get dark when I flop equity. I don't mean to, but it's just a part of the game, innit? Go for the 40. Make some jack 10 of spades and differs. We're going to have to size up the turn and call raises, by the way, chat. Annoying card. Queen X of diamonds just found a bit of life. 4x of diamonds folds flops, so we're all good on that front. King 10, ace 10 of diamonds. Very annoying card, to be honest. We got a bet call, make him fold king 10, ace 10. 10 high, taking it down. Now that's the kind of poker that cheers people up for a living. Oh gosh. I may have just whaled a spot. No cap. Oh god. Never mind. We won't show that one. Interesting. Good. Chat, you really grind my gears, chat. You really make me find my ears, chat. 'Cause when I'm screaming, I'm crying, I can't find my ears, chat. Chat, 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 chat. That was the part where the drop comes in and wow, 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 wow. Man, I wish the way I felt music could be also put out there into the world, if that makes sense. I'm going to take this because I think the button's still going to take the KJ, the KT, the KJ, you know, just shit that I absolutely smash. This time it's semi-smash. We're live. We're still very, very live for the main shit. I mean, can we fucking try for something? Oh my god, like for the side is big, and I've been chip leader, I've been here from hand one, I've grinded from hand one. You know, don't thank me, thank yourself, cunt. You did it. You pulled it off. You had the confidence at one time, and then you thank me. Believe in yourself, and you won't look so silly. Bro thanked me. Oh my god, I'm about to be drawing dead, aren't I? How is this real? I ask again, chat, how is this real? Because what in the fuck? Red, red, red. Good color still? Good color still? Yep, that's what I'm talking about though, man. You can't make fun of me anymore, chat. Alright? Just because I want it and when I miss it, you guys laugh, doesn't mean that I'm not entitled to want something more than you. I think deep down, that's what really pisses you guys off. That I want something more than you. You wake up every day, you think you want it, right? You tune into my stream, you're like, holy fuck, this guy genuinely wants it more than me. And that scares you, doesn't it? It scares you that it's not the fact that someone else wants it, right? More than you. It's the fact that there could be more out there that want it more than you. And that's what really scares you. And then to avoid the sad truth, you know what you do? You load up your phone, you start scrolling. Nothing can get me, nothing can get me. Yeah, well, Jack of Diamonds, 7 of Hearts, Jack of Diamonds, 7 of Hearts. Tell me it's not a sign. Y'all are so fake. Kalaya, Kalika. Guess I'm gonna raise call. What do you guys think about? I could call. He could go nanas on a 10. I mean, I've got good equity. I can call on an 8, a 9, a club. A 10's a good barrel card for him. Have to fold the turn, though. Check raise, bet. Call here. Need to get there. I didn't do it. Little baby bubble, no protectors. I need to want this one, chat. 1,500 ticket to first. Break even with second, getting our buy-in back. Not good enough, chat. Relax. It's cutoff button, by the way. I set the little fake trap here. If he jams, I guess I muck. Pack yourself a suitcase, dear. Suitcase? Wait, is that this guy? I thought this was... Oh, it is Luminous. I was like, what? This is Khaleo? Folding? I'm him. Ooh! This could be a real momentum shifter. Ooh! That's a rough card. We're straight free rolling. Dead on red. That's rough. Not there. Am I going to re-enter this? Yep. GGPoker, you're my favorite streamer. Yes, bro. Life without music would fucking suck. Ain't that the truth, DC? These YouTube viewers, I don't know how they do it. Truthfully. And fruitfully, I don't know how they do it. Let's not tell them I just did that, by the way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't like 10-8 versus 3x there. They need to find enough of a polar range. I just don't know if I like the 10-8. I think the 9-8 plays a little bit better because, you know, he can have like king 10 suited, whereas he won't ISO king 9 suited as much. Also more connectivity. The offsuit's kind of funny here. Going post flop is the real brag. It's where the real edges are found. Not into the whole jamming life pre. You should do a lot of potting here. B150, B200, just such. And I still check a 4 like pure, but you can still have a jack, a queen. Ace 10 suited, you are allowed. Allow it, bruv. Ace 10 suited. He still checks an 8 pretty heavy. Even checking back a hand like 10-3 of dime or 10-3 of fucking hearts, not that bad. I get it in dead over here for 3 blinds. River 10. Don't think he bluffs this one enough. Or maybe he finds a no equity. Nice. Because I still have like king eyes, queen eyes, 4 oaks. I think I got to call that. Good thing is I don't interact with this bluffs with the throw. Interesting. Limp of 5. Okay, this is for a 1500 ticket. 3 outs we got to fade. Come on, 93% for 1500. Nice. I battled for this one. I want to say hand one. I battled, bro. There's one that starts in 23 hours. That's a good time to start. I check back, raise flop, make a fold, jack 8, jack 9. Got equity. It's a great hand to raise. The queen's pretty brick. Interesting. Is he calling a lot when he calls my flop raise? That's the problem. That is the problem, isn't it? Interesting. I can have 7-5 still. I think I wanna. Do I want to 2x pot it? I think I do. Oh gosh. Rip time bank. That's okay. We all panic sometimes. Oh, that's nice for you, isn't it? I'll probably re-enter. Yep. I gotta take 55, no, 150 of the buy-in, sorry. Mm. Da 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 da. Two starting stacks, no bounties, chilling in the freeze out. Maybe it's fun. Not a great board. Block ace 10, 7, 8 suited. It's still worth a barrel. I can turn equity. Sizing is just go small. 10-8 board's a little bit interesting to 2 straight ante though. Some hands don't want to play 3, they just want to play 2 straights. Interesting. Do I want to use it? I don't think it's close. It might be a mix. Could certainly just be a mix. I can't bluff now, but turn is close. Still blocking the 7-8, ace-8 suited, ace-10 suited. That's not what I expected to see. I don't want the spade. Side pop, maybe? I think there is. Yeah, nice. Get in our last little handful of chips and hope for the best. $100. Mm. Do you like freeze outs in general, Pav? I like them when playing live, but I guess it makes the prize pool smaller. I don't. Yeah, I think freeze outs are kind of cool, but I mean, I guess a freeze out is always going to favor a fish a little bit more because the pros can't re-enter. So yeah. With that being said, like probably don't. I'll like any tournament, but probably prefer the re-entry, but yeah. Makes the game go faster, doesn't it? What is this picture meant to be? Looks like a mix of Doug and Vanessa. May I know what bind you usually play? Do you have a min and max? I will play $30 hypers if I don't have many tables, but usually it's like 50s up to 500s. If the 500s are good value, otherwise it's just like every 320 on the schedule. $88, $88, $108. This is going to be Carnage. It's a small bounty, but there could be Mega Carnage here. Mainly from the small blind. Big blind probably won't go nanas with the small blind being deeper. Only a starting bounty. I'll still call it button jams, unless they both jam. Okay, for our first bounty, can we pull it off? Gotta win a fair flip. Red ace. Another ace. Oh, killing his outs. Show me black. Show me green. Finally, man. 125 some chips as we semi-approach the mun. I do like this profile picture from Patrick. It's the Pepe on the scooter. That's pretty goated video. Do I want to use this one? I just found a username, Avicii's Stomach. You're meant to have 10-9 Jack 10, blue blue. I will never make fun of you, Pav. I want you to want it more than me, making me the victor because you want it more than me, which is what I want. There was this nice bit I seen. How does it go? This black comedian. It was really funny. Something about all you want in life is to be healthy. I'm going to butcher it, so I'm not going to go there. Some of you might know it. Small bet stuck. $40 in that. Patrick. Old mate Patrick. Bluffing ace nine of clubs. Some real goated shit. Nothing but respectoral. That's a card. That's a real emotional killer, isn't it? Ace is good for me. I do have hella 10x, queen 10, jack 10, king 10. I could bluff some 7-8 of clubs. That's a real thing, you know. Maybe you guys don't know, but that is a real thing. Go 40. I'll write 7-8 of clubs. Oh, I got moved tables. Doesn't matter. Ah, fuck me, dad, mate. Maybe I can just check this one back. Don't need to. Might barrel this one too much, but. I don't know what I believe in. After you. After you. In the money of this idiot hyper, does that make you happy? Would I ever want to just call this? This is when poker gets really interesting, finding the right calls, but keep it simple. Call queen, jack, queen 10, shove the rest. Did you shove last hand? He did. He just went back-to-back hands all in, OJ. Back-to-back OJ. Just has it both times. Maybe didn't have it the first time. Gotta change the song, wasn't feeling it. It was giving Bad River, that song. Luckily I changed it in time. Be kind to the sensational. Wow, what a flop for you. Tell me you didn't turn me dead. Hashtag it's always a turn flushes. If you know, you know. Probably going to be a turning point at some point this month, right? Just not going to be yet. Fuck me, mate. Fuck me. $140, $149. Sorry, I was looking at all these other hands. $140, $149. One play here, I reckon. Ilali. Hey, Pav. LFG. Thank you. Ilali. Make a little money. I don't want. Raise, bets. Hope for the best. Bet and pray, chat. Solid strategy. Still to this day. Up on bottom, not really a get-in combo. Trying to make $1. This is a real annoying guessing game, isn't it? What am I really looking for on the turn when I call the flop? A boat? What does he do? A 7-6-5? Does he barrel turn still? Probably. No 8 or 9 on my hand seems probably a call. Defend, call flop with 3 shitty diamonds. Couldn't work out why the FT with 5k up top wasn't getting more airtime, but it has 90 minutes leverage left. Oh, is this a special? Yep, it was. God damn, 79 minutes, rough champ. Oh, interesting spots, the 9s, yeah. Close. Could still be jam. A lot of ranges behind. Don't get too much worse to call me in this position. Like 8s and 7s may still call. It's pretty close. Could just be a ship. We're still quite far from the money. I think both are fine. Maybe lean towards call. It's got random wreck, flatting and bombing on 10 mono. Now it's easy. Could even have like Jack 10 suited here, you know, bombing. Could overcall King Queen off. You never know. That's mad. Maybe not recommended without red ace. Board pair is not great. But I have a 5, so it's not shab either. Ooh. Don't really know what size it's going to go because I don't have many boats, right? So I'm not sure if I can play B50 because of that. Probably get showdown. Don't think I want to bluff this. Defend, check, call, check, check. There's a chance he's bluffing queen 10 no suit. I have a 9, I have an ace. I've got pretty good hand to call. You could have naked diamonds. Ace 7 of diamonds type shit. I think call. Big bet though. I thought with that size it wouldn't be enough 10-9. I thought he was only repping the ace 10, but yeah. I did mention having the 9, so maybe I didn't truly believe that. Drop a like, chat. Yes, please do. I'll be right back. Crazy how Mavs make an insanely bad trade and now save because 1% of first pick hits, so they get flag and will be contender next year if Kyrie comes back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. Like the trade on the surface seems really, really bad, but I am a basketball fish, so I don't know. Maybe there's something deeper to it, you know? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Don't fall 3-ups. Tatum Achilles probably GG. Damn. Damn. That sucks. I've got no FOD equity here, but I don't care. I'd rather get a heads up, take this dude's big blind. Maybe I do have FOD equity, who knows? My fair angel. My fair angel. My fair. Can I just use this for any ticket? Any sati? Right? I can, right? Bad color. Very bad color. I'm gonna lose 6 grand today. That's pretty fucked. I did win a 1500 ticket though, and we still got some tables to come, but it's looking pretty grim. For how long was that covered? My goodness. $55, 88, 32. $55, 88, 32. $55, 88, 32. Ace rag's bad there. $55, 88, 32. It's like a burning flame. Call a 3-bet because it's tiny and we're deep and we will outmaneuver him post. I believe this in my veins. Double delay. Twenty-two and a half minutes. Finally, ALLINPAV's looking for a hand is going to be aired next Monday. Here's a little sneak preview. Tomahawk. What is it? It's pipped, obviously. What else could it be in the setup? We could never get it in really good. We could never, ever hit a club here, right? We're just not that guy. Fade the true spoiler. Shit. Any chops available? No. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Brick and nuts. I mean, fuck. At this point, we've got nothing left, chat. But I'm not going to give up. 2 from money. $25 again. Do that, do that, call that, do that. He's short. We're phase farming. Let's catch up on the chat. If they got like 3 unprotected first from Lakers, maybe it's okay. Hello, I want to say running so much tables is so hard. Yes, practice makes perfect, mate. But 1 plus Davis and Christie, it's horrible. Mavs also probably lost more value from Luka leaving as they had to pay extra for his contract. Like, do you think it is incredibly unlikely that there's way more to this story? Or do you just think it's unlikely that there's more to the story? Like, I feel like the managers, all the traders, whatever you call them at the Mavs, like on the surface, it appears to be so clearly a horrible trade. So my question is there way more to the story that we don't know? Like, is it more than just Luka looking kind of chubby? Like, is it something that he did that is not out just yet? Because it's so obviously a horrible trade. I don't think it's the hand I want to jam. I want to have more equity, like more straight equity. I think the 8 probably unblocks his raise folds as well, but I think I just want more straight equity, so ace 5 suited it's better. But yeah. Maybe I should ISO instead of jamming the... Should have raised this one as well. I think at this stage flooding there is not great, so I'll just fold it. Interesting. 125 is 2.5. $88 to the binds. Who the hell goes all in with ace 10? I do, Adrian. At first, it appears horrible, and you may not like it, but I promise you, over time, it's not going to matter what I jam. You're going to love me so much, you're going to justify anything. $88. Did I add that 125 to the caches? That's the question. 8:30. Just one get a ticket, I'm guessing. No, two get a ticket. Overlay by 189 as well. Valerie in these ones. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't usually do this shot. Oh my fucking god. He limp folded when I shoved a 6 in a small blind earlier. So I was like, okay, let's go large here. This is gonna print. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chop outs, yeah. 7, queen, jack, 8. I know rumors are everyone in Mavs had to walk on eggshells kinda around Lucas, so maybe they got tired of that as well. Interesting. Why would they do that? Is he a mean bloke? I still got a call. Like, they're gonna block each other's outs. Broadways on both ends. A fake PLO hand we could see. If like at base 23, I'm 28 or 39. If I was like, if I was like sitting 20th there or some shit, then no, I'd still probably call it. Still too far from the money. Oh, that could be me. Running hot? For me or you? It could be you as well. I just keep getting it in dead. I might get lucky again. In fact, I probably will. No side is fun. I got the love that keeps me waiting. I'm a lonely boy. I'm a lonely boy. Do you think GGPoker is rigged? I went all in twice with pocket kings pre-flop and lost to pocket ace at both times. Who the hell goes all in with kings? Hey, I've been rolling with the punches. Hey. I fucking timed out like a pleb. It's alright, it's all coming to plan. Took down that hand. Oh, oops, I didn't realize how. I mean, I'm open to calling and jamming and non-all-in, all of them, honestly. Having it is not ideal. Do you sports bet at all? I do fantasy bettings for the AFL. Outside of that, no. I'm out. I might like throw in a 50 or 100 on the UFC, but I've not done that in a long time. I think check is okay. He shouldn't have much of this board. That's why I value bet. Let him catch up with some king highs. Interesting. I could small again turn possibly. But it feels sort of thin for 3. Letting him catch up / bluff is nice as well. Every time I do anything, it don't work. Let's try again. We are doing a great job of gifting some stacks right now. Hey. Oh. Don't know if you're trying to copy my previous message, but I'm sure 99.9% of people would go all in with pocket kings. In a cash game, it's actually very, very bad. In a tournament, it's maybe okay. Blocking the calls would check. Kind of annoying because he needs to have a queen, which would check raise a lot, and you straights get there, and he does have some trips. So I think I can only call. Yeah. Not going broke is nice. Or not giving him everything is nice. I think that spot just sends into a bluff catcher. Hmm. Hmm. Well, B50 for ace 9, ace 10. This is interesting. Could 1B be call? 9-8 barrels most of the time. 1 BB still has ace 10, ace 7. I think a lot of pairs still have to call a mixed raise, of course, because it's not going to be good. He's still called ace queen, yeah. So that's a pretty great bet if that works. I need to add 109 to the buy-ins. Need to lose even more money. Do we focus on betting with blockers or checking because I don't have a Broadway heart? Bet is probably fine. Oh wow. Jesus. No club. Thank goodness. Get it in dead. Probably jam over raise. I don't know. Fucking. Just keep betting small. Tony. Every weekday, I'll be here. I'm also free to view. Subbing is optional, chat. Well, I'm not showing it. He donked the flop. I have a flush draw chat with a Sierra. I'm not thrilled. I don't know. This could be a bad get him for 2x pot. Still got 42 though. He's got to have some bluffs, right? 254 blinds. While out flop donk though. This is interesting. Jam is not the worst. Call is not that bad with a club and a jack being very barrelable for out of position. Interesting check after barreling the flop. I don't really know. Maybe I should be betting here, but okay, so he just bet a 6. I guess he can easily just have a worse 7 as well. I probably should have just raised the flop with how much people bet too wide in those spots. Like a lot of second pairs should just be checking there, given all the, not all the top pairs I can have, but all the floats I can have and all the top pairs I can raise. So I simply should have just punished him for like betting too wide there, or like how population approaches that spot. Upside down. Have to call. Too much equity. I don't see there being like, he should still bet like good hands, good draws, multi on this in the spot. So I don't see any point in leading this turn. I don't know, maybe we could get away with it, but kind of block all of his folds as well. Clear out equity, barrel on a diamond, a high diamond. Am I overplaying my hand if I bet this one? I think I am. I'll check. Way better hands to barrel than this. Definitely checking. Now we can maybe overbet. A lot of natural draws. I will check again. think people will bet too much with the 8 and 10x here. And have some bluffs in between. One BB. Great music. Interesting. 25 effective. What happens to a tournament if you knock them all out before late reg ends in the small field tourneys? It'll wait for more players to register. So say there's like an hour left in this and I've knocked them all out. It will pause for 10 minutes and give time for another person to enter. And if it doesn't, you will only get paid out for the players you have knocked out. So like if 3 players entered, you'd get 750 total back in the 250. But if that happens with once late reg has ended, then you will obviously get the prize pool that was guaranteed. Hmm. Went for check raise here. He might bluff this river though, because I can have river some 5x, but hopefully goes showdown with like queen high. Not ideal. $77.81. Black holes. All right. Do I just send it? Do I send it, chat? Any point in just calling? 10-8-6-3. Not really a hand you expect to raise free versus limp, so out of position. Happened though. Talk soon. Check call, check, bet. I think I need to lead bigger on these textures, obviously. Probably do both small and big. That's interesting. Check call, lead. Check and let him bluff obvious draws that brick. He's going to have more jacks than me. One of the few hands that actually might call a jam. $250 day saver, yeah. If I can survive late reg, 5 more minutes to go. 2000 overlay, but this won't overlay. I think we'll get some max late regs. 32 to first. Need a bit more than that. Not pre-regging at 215 special. Really bad behavior on my end. Although imagine late regging and then getting moved to a table where you cover everyone. Defend a min raise. Check, check. Honestly thought about leading one big one on this board versus min raise just to maybe we see some like insane ace BU. Probably aces. Maybe I'm getting punished for this defend. $55. I am the big blind. It's a limp pot. Do I just start putting money in? Yeah. Well, I mean, I've showdown as well, but got good equity. I think betting is fine. I'm blocking the 8. Well, actually, I'm blocking the 8. It's not a good thing. Well, I mean, we're just talking at this point. Mistakes are probably made. Yeah, they were probably made. Now we play the guessing game on so many runouts. Yeah, mistakes are definitely made. I should not have dunked this flop. I will be admitting poor behavior again. Black holes, solid ground. Hmm. No sensor. Okay, did this overlay? It did not. It was in 2000 overlay with 5 minutes to go, and then it ended up beating the prize war with 2400. So it needed. So that means it got 20 runners in that 5 minutes. Hi, Dr. Corn. How you doing, mate? A 3-bet ripped into ace queen, but I'm live. I'm dead. I'm just kidding. I can hit a jack. Jack. Fade, please. Damn it. What about you? Solid. This sucks. Re-enter though in the 54 speed. Good things happen upon re-entries. I know that to be true. What do you know to be true, chat? Should have OJ'd here, but attention spans were short. 54, right? Wild. I donk turn a big blind over bristle thy riv. Mm-hmm. I raise BVB, bet, check call, but maybe it's just a better bet. Overcalling might be blunder, even in this pretty poor position I'm in. I'll reserve it for the suited ones. Need a day saver? I do, Sam. I do. Squeeze fold 21 effective to 6. Interesting. Ace. Ouch. So interesting. Considering jamming, as whaley as that sounds, you could have queen 8 type shit. I delay bet big, thinking I can make an 8 indifferent. He raises. I don't know if he would raise with a hand like Jack 10 because it would block my value. So I figure this is not a bad jam to make him fold a hand like Queen 8, which might be trying to take advantage of a capped range, if you will. But I think like I still have Jack 10 there, 10-10. Interesting one. The delay bet is like not the most necessary thing, but yeah, maybe I can just check the turn instead of like forcing him to fold an 8 and bottom pair. Wonder if I should. I think I'm too short to call donk and save turns. Gotta get it in now versus big size. I shove, he cold fours or just gets it in. Yeah, we'll go one more. We've got plenty of time, plenty of overlay still. Blinds up the next, well, in 60 seconds, and big blind about to hit me, so I think I'll just take that. Limped it, eh? Wow, what a whale. No way. No way. Oh, this so sick, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna call fold. It's actually not that sick. I think it's pretty easy fold. But I think it would be sick if it only paid one player. If it paid one player, I'd probably just jam up pre. Playing two, I just think his range is too strong here. I'm gonna only play flooding range. Yes, they've got like very good hands. I got the check jam through with toppers. Flop multi, cut off big blinds. Jack looks good. Gonna OJ, get called by worse. Watch me. Third bullet Andy. Can I make this one a special one? I didn't even get to sweat this. Losing sucks. Hmm. Mm-hmm. No action with the aces. Blue? Mm-hmm. Interesting here. Paying 2. Very interesting. I think I'm still going to defend. What hands you expect to see? You're welcome, but you don't expect to see them. I am struggle city, chat. Unless I 3-bet over here. That's what I do sometimes. Single suit, 76-5, brokenness. Check. I don't know, like I don't want to bet fold this awesome equity, so I think check is pretty standard here. Even if the 3-bet pre is whack, I think check is for sure the play. Probably fold, like unblock some bullshit, but he still has like so much 10x there. Gotta re-enter. There's still overlay, still 31 minutes. 2:15. Try King Kong. Do I lead? He's gonna check hella ace-ace in this board. Even if you have ace-ace jack, like what are you really? I was wrong. Okay, so it's good to have the chip lead here. We're basically just going to go all in with a lot of hands. Put the pressure on these guys. No one wants to finish third. Just don't be aces. Like, okay, 3 outs, not some ridiculous shit. Already meant to fold infinite hands, but sure, just 8s BVB. That's a 500. That's a cheeky snipe. That's a hello, my name's Alan. This is a limp pot. He bets big. I've got 2 pair and a straight blocker. 86 blockers are relevant. He wouldn't pick the size with 86. Really? You're repping King, Queen, Jack 10? King, Queen, Jack 9 and 7. I've got 10 7. I have to raise this chat. With oh wow. He bet Queen Jack 10 on the turn for big size. Maybe when it checks around there's 0 straights out there and that was his reasoning. Anyway, that ticket's nice. Hopefully it doesn't auto... Oh, it did auto-reg me. Tell me it's tomorrow and not today. Tell me. Oh my fucking god. Tell me I can unregister. Oh my fucking god. I thought I was going to get a 525 ticket that I could use for any of the phase events. But there's one that starts in how long? 3 hours? Probably play it on my laptop when I'm done with this grind. That's so brutal. But I'm showing it. I am B50 again. Rejam 15. Five blinds. Could see some light calls. Fucking no, I missed timing out. I'm just writing these notes down. I'm gonna jam here. Don't know if I want to barrel this turn. Decide to check. Probably see hella fold. You could have ace-6 of diamond. Might just pot it. 350. Did not call me. Five. Get it in. Oh, do I call here? 3.5 to 1. 20%, 2, 4. No. Even with the bounty, I don't have the right pot odds. Donkey Poker, cool emotes. Thank you for the raid. B50. Check on every river unless I improve. Hmm. I have 2 diamonds to bluff with like a 10 plus diamonds. Me having a diamond is not ideal. The fuck? That's kind of gangster. I'm blocking. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I fuck with it. Also, I have no idea how to play Omaha, so possibly also horrible. 342, so it's a 6:30 start. I'm just gonna one table it on my phone or my laptop. It's just I thought every World Festival ticket could be used for any event. Get the Rebel ready. No, I can't do that to myself. I respect myself these days. Time to be that guy. Hmm. 24-hour stream. Guys, I'm not going to keep regging just because I have one phase event starting 3 hours. You guys are nuts. Rate my hand for a bluff out of 10. I agree. 1. No hearts. Nothing relevance. I ain't going to showdown, bro. Maybe turn barrels are necessary. I should just bet the flop. I fell asleep in the hand. Why do you have a real hand when I have a monster? I don't get it, man. Never mind. I just finished 5th in a 215 turbo. 1200-ish. 90591 plus 312.5. This will have to actually let me load up this other table real quick. When 9 are left, 3 knockouts. I couldn't have been her. OBS disconnected, and I thought it was Cleo. She's scratching my door right now. The cat is scratching my door, and I have this Ethernet cable that runs to the modem underneath the door. I was like, she didn't just like cut that with her claws, did she? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna feel alive again, and I can't wait. I've been waiting 32 years for this moment to feel alive. No, gotta open the door for this little fucking cunt of an animal. I hate cats! Most of the time. Sometimes. Okay, it's half the time I hate them. Do I 3-bet this, or do I just see a flop and maneuver post? Of course she fucking runs away when I open the door. I could turn equity, but this is danger. I'm so thirsty, bro. I need this break to come ASAP. I'm dying. And then, of course, you're going to go straight back to my shower and lick the water, you weirdo. don't bet the flop because it's not a great barrel deep. We can get turned dead. It's not amazing getting raised. Yada, yada. Got cold, by the way. Ugh, rough. King again, maybe. Beat this guy. King again, no way. He called me with what? No straights? Just Garbo? Men stationing off hard. Called me with two pair. Fucking hell, mate. Just milked him. We buried this session. Yeah, bins, football. Well, I'll see what I can do, but very likely straight buried. Three betting and I don't know about this. Probably a mistake three betting shitty ace king this deep out of position. Chip lead or not, we're quite deep still. Two knockouts until protection becomes available. Not getting it though. Oh, do you? Boring. Nice. Oh my god, sorry. What did I do here? Check back. Oh yeah, we'll check again. So I'm reading some long text here, chat. Excuse me. I'm not cheating on this monitor, don't worry. You can be assured that I'm not cheating. I'm just reading a massive paragraph. Hmm. Cat suck 100% of the time. Selfish creatures, that's for sure. We got some spots here, chat. Sven, we can svet a Sven all in. He'll find a way, don't worry. He's done this many times before. This guy finds a way to disappoint people. As if I waited. All right. Like, look at this. There's a 500 running right now. Why can't I just use my ticket for this one? You know, that's what's so annoying. Is it even like maybe it's a turbo flight? Nope. 12-minute blinds. This is such a great song, bro. Load a gun in your face. Sure. I don't know. Probably that. Bow, 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 bow. It's a banger, isn't it? I mean, this is song of the day. I'm gonna add it to my X post. Song of the day. If you know, you know. Exclamation. What would I put that on the thread? Just do exclamation yesterday. You can bookmark the thread I'm putting on X. It's just like my daily sessions during the GG World Festival. I'm going for the double delay like a boss. My cat turned my computer off when I had the nuts and my opponent was all in for a 1K pot, and I still think she's the best. He's the best. Oh, Daniel. I'm sorry, bro, but you're wrong. Now, you got a heart of gold, but that would piss me the fuck off for life. That's a life pisser offer. We've got suits. Any club, any ace, any king, any three. Good night, Irene. If you know anyone named Irene, they're probably an absolute sweetheart. There's no such thing as a mean Irene. This is a bad get-in, chat. Did we bluff our hand? Is our hand good at shoulder? Of course we don't bluff it, we check it. You could have a better 10. Do I just be fitty? Or do I be small? I would do this. He's a station, isn't he? Owned. Fucking owned me. Are we going to replay that song? USA Today. Close. Not this. Different hand. We are going to 4-bet this one. Duh. Try and ship the whole thing right now. What if we would flat rainbow here, or if we prefer not to have the queen so he stacks queens, you know? Anyway, here we are getting it in for 48 against aces. Stupid game. He's got a king as well, and he's got hearts. Wow, stone dead. Stone fucking dead. Blue. Show me blue for a sweat. You wouldn't. Chat, was that a bad get-in? Spin. Spin. Mm-hmm. Bam, 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 bam. Quick 3-bet. Sven doesn't like a fast play. I know that. I know that much. Yeah, I know you, Sven, all too well. I know you, Sven. I know where you stand. I'm inside of your brain right now, and I love it in here. I want to live in it. That's an EV printer. That's a win for me. That's an EV printer, chat. I went to the shop. I bought a printer. I printed out the letters EV. Uh-oh. I got this straight. You didn't see how short I was. In your face. Queen 10. Oh. Load a gun in your face. I load a gun in your face. I'm ready for a new mix. How do I play new mixes on Spotify Music? Summer House. Memory. Give me 100. Give me the juice. What do we need? We need a knockout to get protection. Alert. iPav, can I ever fold aces on FT PLO? 5 left. I open aces 9-7 rainbow under the gun and got 3-bet by chip leader 50 big blinds. I have 20 big blinds. There's a super short stack of 4 big blinds. What about the other 3 players? I don't think you. I don't think you can ever. Or if a 3 hits here, we will be in the money. I don't think you can ever fold aces after raising them, unless you realize you made a huge mistake, and even with unless like everyone at the table is like shorter than you, but much shorter than you, then maybe. But yeah, probably. Look, I've never run an Omaha sim in my life, so I would say my guess is probably not. But you're also probably meant to limp a lot of bad aces on the FT. But yeah, just because it's one very short stack doesn't really determine it. It kind of depends on every stack. Like if you have 20 big blinds and then the 3 other stacks all have less than 10 big blinds, then yeah, probably a fold, but you should limp it pre. Got position on my ex-roomie. He's about to learn. He's about to learn real quick. Haha. The lads, the only 2 to play every hand at this tournament. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm the shortest stack, so probably defend. The only thing is, we've got a couple 12, sub 12 BB stacks who are Brazilians, and they might do the work for me. Only problem, but nah, we'll do this. Ah, the check back. Sneaky, sneaky. If I check min raise after writing this, that is strong. Another suited Quay 7. Cause the sun don't. Oh, that's a strong hand. Let me tell you, Cho. That's a very strong hand. The sun don't shine without you. The sun don't shine. The sun don't shine. I said the sun don't shine without you, chat. There's no chat boxes. I need him to know. That's fair enough. I'm raising up an average stack. Oh, do not. He says, I might spite you off. He's going to spite call, but since I got protection, it's not much of a spite call. Wait, hang on. I know that I got the perfect gift for that. I'm looking for the pathetic Simpsons gif. How's it not there, bro? This'll do. GWS gif. Too funny. Live for 7.5. Are you guys proud? Why fold pocket sevens when you're the shortest stack? Because if I fold, there's a chance someone will bust before me. But mainly because pocket sevens versus someone shoving under the gun on the stone bubble into 8 ranges when I still have like 5 ranges behind me. Like, I am in such bad shape there. Like, I have, at the very, very best, 50% equity. At the very, very best. He should probably be folding 9s pre-flop. Like, that's how strong his range is there. It's going to be like 10s plus ace-king. No, I don't think I should play the hand. I think calling there with 7s would be worse than raising. I think calling there with 7s would be worse than me min-raising this hand by a country mile. No, let me change that. I think me calling 7s. Let me even find the hand. Me calling 7s here versus Sham would be worse than me shoving over this open. Because at least this guy's range is wide as hell. At least he's got like a 50 plus VPIP. The other guy's got like a fucking 6-7 at the most VPIP. At least I got some equity versus this range. Against that range with 7s, I'm just dead. guy might even raise fold like ace deuce off versus my gem as well. So we actually got a bit of fold equity. Patricia, get him. Oh, speaking of sevens, wow, we found an equally poor. Well, at least Patrick's wide, so you can get away with the call a little bit more. I would still for sure fold it. No, 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 no. Oh, got folds as if. Na 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 na. Cole, I think. No. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, nice lit squid. Good luck. Haven't updated my caches yet. Pretty interesting spot BBB here. I will probably take it. I've got fold equity, but more importantly, I'm just a shorter stack. Or never mind. I would have to. The reason I would fold here, if it was folded to me, would only be as if this table was like so loose, just V-pipping infinite on bubbles, and they would like make an error before I bust. Bro, I haven't even checked the scores. Oh my god. Warriors down by 16 with 9 minutes to go. That's bad. Oh my god. The Knicks beat the Celtics. They lead 3-1. We have to call here. We have a very wide jamming range from our old mates. You win this time. Or do you? A little revenge? No. No. You know what, chat? We'll do this. We've got protection. We're up against a very wide range. We share a card. Not the funnest thing to see. This could be bad news for all of us. I need to block this whole table. It's going to be hella spoilers. Needs to be the 9 of clubs. I'm going to close my eyes to avoid the spoil. I'm going to open them. We're going to see the green 9, aren't we? Uke. We get our buy-in back. I'm sorry, but how's a chip leader have King Jack there? Like, you're not gonna have 9-7, right? You're not gonna have. You know what? I give up. It's a bad way to bust. 250 goes back into my account. I would have really appreciated a luck box run there, but instead I got to take the L today. Well, we won a 525 phase ticket, which I'll play in the next 2 hours because I'm forced to play it. And we also won a $1,500 ticket for tomorrow. Starts at 12:30 May 14. That's tomorrow. How many phase events are running for this one? Like, when's day 2? It's in 13 days, 10 milli guarantee. So, yeah, we're going to play a little 1,500 tomorrow, try and make day 2. Great vibes, though. This is another. This is strong plays. Let me save this. This is very strong plays. We're getting murdered the last 4 or 5 sessions. I think this is the 4th poor session in a row. But I feel great every session. I'm very energized. I'm playing very good in my opinion. Like I'm not lost in many spots. I just feel very focused. But on top of all that, to get all that plus have good vibes in the stream, that's a real like that's the standard. You want that to be the standard. There was 3,000-ish up top, Eddie, but I die. All my ladies, pop with it, dry with where is it? The 6 has been kind to us today, I know that much. Boring. I'm gonna treat it like it's button cutoff because small blind has nothing. Save to ALLINPAV Twitch. Oh. Yes, I know you're gonna float me like a mofo. I know, bro. My range should really be going small here, I think. No, we'll go. It's quite close. I think I can still value bet like ace king high with spade for 1/3. Might have similar pot equity. Maybe the 500 ticket will be the one. Yes, maybe it will. Day 2 the 1500, day 2 the 500. Would you guys like that? I've abandoned my boy. You're way too caught up in the NBA. I laughed my ass off. I'm enjoying it, yeah. Who are the favorites to start these games between Celtics and the Knicks? Sometimes I have it, sometimes I don't. Crazy what love can do. Da 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 da. Hmm. Don't know what that means. Man, I miss online poker. Played back in the Poker Stars and Full Tilt days. Number one in 180 mans. Good times. You were number one at like, was it like a leaderboard? I used to play those as well. The $3.50 180 mans. Save to playlist. Minning. They have to do the river so slow. Yeah, it does, and it's unfortunate because some people just don't like the slow river pill. And you don't have the option of turning it off. But it would be hard to do it. Like, it would be hard for it to be a feature while giving the option for people to both have it on and off. Like, you have to have it one way or the other. Wait till you see when I'm peeling the river, like the whole card pops up on the screen. You're just seeing like their end of it. Wait for our end of it. Just phenomenal vibes, chat. Little peckish. Diamond. Seven of Hearts. If you hear at the start of the stream, oh my goodness, you would have heard me go on a fucking rant about that card and how we're in a simulation. It comes again. The Seven of Hearts on the rivers in the last 36 hours. That is some scary shit. Celtics are big favorites. What were the odds? I need to hear them. Like, just against the Knicks, I want to know what they were. What happened? Did they have an injury? Like, what's going on? I don't want to know the favorites for like the entire playoffs, but just like just against the Knicks. Well, Wolves up by 17. Did Curry play today? Probably not, right? Will he play again against them? I couldn't name another player. Actually, I could. Draymond Green. But outside of that, I couldn't name another player on Golden State. Let's have a look. No, still no Curry. Sad champ. What poker site is this? GGPoker. Anyone new to GG? Anyone want to create an account with GGPoker.com? Must be .com in order to receive funds from me. But if you use the sign-up code ALLINPAV for one word, deposit $20 and then DM me your username and your email. Yes, I know you've heard this 1,000 times. I'll send you 25 cash dollars. You can play some Russian cash. You can play some regular cash tables. Deposit 20, get 25, but you gotta use the sign-up code ALLINPAV. Yeah, from $4.40, $12, and $26 was number one in the $4 and ranked high in the $12. Ooh. Ooh, this min's sussy. I played like 6,000 of them. That's a lot. Am I getting wailed on with this min chat? I should have known, but I had a suited ace. I do some blockage, yada yada. Oh, red ace incoming. Watch this red 7 hit the river. It's going to be the sickest shit ever. I'm telling you, it's a simulation. No side is lit. Deuce of clubs, ace. Deuce of clubs, ace. Deuce of clubs, ace. Deuce of clubs, ace. Oh, the deuce of clubs already out there. I was drawing pretty thin, honestly. Well, I'm going to one table off stream, chat, and I'll be back tomorrow for more poker. We've had, let me just double check how many losing days in a row we as a community have had. Because I'm not putting this all on me when you guys are a part of the journey. Oh my god, this is day number 5. We've gone, you know what, never mind. Never mind, but it's probably about minus 14k in the last 5 days. We'll see if we can save it post-stream. 5:25 phase event I'm playing in a couple hours. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for more poker. Thank you so much for just attending today's seminar. If you really want a free $25, just do what I said. Download GG, sign up code ALLINPAV, deposit 20, DM me. All right. Bye, guys. Thanks for the follows, the subs, the gifted subs. Bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a GGPoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, ALLINPAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!